Hello everybody. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see how long AC2 or Assetto Corsa Competizione needs to start again. That should already be... Yeah. Okay. What we will do today, as you might see in the title, we will try, or at least we will look at Barcelona and see if we can get close to the pace we need for the Pro-Am license. We need a time lower than 1:46.9. I think I'm at about 1:50 last time I checked. So we have to see. I'm opening the run as we speak. Let's do the music a little bit. And let's do that. All right. Run is open. We have 10 minutes to get in. There's the sound. Let's see. This time the servers even work. I am surprised. Or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't work. Processing servers. We have problems again. Why does this always take so long? I do not know. Well, we have time. So that shouldn't be the problem. We can at least choose the McLaren. I'm sorry. Which one was it? I think it was this one? The GT3... The normal one? Yeah, looks okay. Don't have that much time, so you better get onto it. No servers available. That should not happen. Okay. Pinging works. Now he should find one server. But he doesn't. Definitely has some problems. We should have joined first. And then started the stream, but... Wow. Why is this a problem? He has no problem pinging it, but he gets stuck at some point. Let's see, we do have the right car, I believe. The 7S GT3. No, we have not the right car. We need the Evo. That one. Let's get the Sky livery. Not a huge Sky fan, but in terms of what they do. Why is this taking so long? Let's restart Assetto Corsa Competizione then. Just a second. So, I think with an aggressive setup, we might be able to learn the track and get a good lap in. I'm not sure if we can reach 147, and if we could we do it 3 times in a lap in a row without crashing and stuff? There we go. Oh, I definitely have to rebind that switch. Do we have to have a password? Okay, WS just told but on WSS it's always the same. Right, let's get the mic somehow right. Somewhere here, that's good, I think. Okay, let's see. First, this. Next, switch the car on. What do we need? We need maybe ABS 2 and traction control 2. So let's get a lap in, see how we compare. I'm not sure why it always does this. But my brake pressure is shit again. So we have to... Now it should work. That looks better, yes. But now we have the brake problems again. Let's see if something changed there. I can't make more. This just... We are already at 20%. I'm really trying here, but it is so feeble, I would say. We can up that. That would not be a problem, I think. Do it like this. Maybe. Let's go for 60 brake force. I think that's a good choice in the middle. Right, drive. We're still in the training, so we won't do a full lap anyway. That's, I think, Renault. I think Repsol is this. I did learn the track names at some point. But yeah, my legs need warming up, so this could take a while before we do a really good valid lap. And since we are still in training, there we go. Session starts.
Green light, go, go, go.
Let's go for the aggressive setup right from the get-go. Let's pack in 25 liters. And let's go for a stroll. Okay, car on. Revving.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Oh, tire pressure is okay at the moment. Shouldn't get colder, but I think that's alright at the moment. But yeah, we should stay away from curbs. Let's put it back to TC2 and AC2. That's probably because we changed the setup. So, okay, outlap we can invalidate. That shouldn't be a problem. So let's warm up a little and see if we can maybe get a good lap in, something like that. Into Repsol, into third. Retain a little bit of speed. Do not make the mistake of I think the brake force change is good for now. Into third, into here, into Kamsa, the corner is called, I think. Yeah. Let's brake about here. Way too late. Way too late, okay. One sign before that. Didn't have it in my head where to brake here. Alright. Let's go for... Not sure I can recall how this corner was called. And the chicane here. Into that. Ugh. Right. So far no problems with shadows or something we should... That we can't see the corner entry or something like that. Into Renault, the long corner. Push out. Into fourth. Going into Repsol. About here. Back to third. Try to retain speed, but was not the best way to do it. Into fourth. Hard brake into Seat, I believe, is the... Seat is this corner. Then to the chicane, which I don't believe has a name. The chicane with no name. Out. Into Kamsa, which we did very slow. Let's brake here. That was better. Into the chicane. Way too slow. Into the last. And out. Okay. That was fairly slow and we did a 151. So we can improve on this. Although 4 seconds faster, I'm not sure about that. already 1 second in Elf and Renault. Repsol. Throw yourselves in here. Ugh. Retain speed. Do not spin out. Into Seat. With a little more speed this time. Fast out. Third. Fourth. Into chicane with no name. In third, I believe. Could be faster. Into Kamsa. This time we try to do it better, but yeah, not really. We brake here. Maybe a little later. Now if we can do the chicane. Hey, Philip Gulik. Everything's well. How are you doing? Oh, come on. I was just looking at chat. Of course, the bots are here again. Let me turn that off real quick. Link protection, we talked about that. I should do that in the next few days. Maybe for tomorrow we do link protection. Oh, you are good? That's nice to hear. Are you excited for tomorrow? I saw there was another Pro-Am who registered. Which I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the profile, but... Oh, that's good to hear. I love it. I will start the poll for the car probably tomorrow at 10 o'clock. And it will last for maybe 10 hours, something like that, so that plenty of time for everybody to vote. Okay, let's rev.
Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs.
I do look forward as well of casting. I hope the software will be good this time and not make problems. We will try a new software, but if the checkpoint system is jumbled, then the problems might stay. Into Repsol in third. Fast out. Into Seat. Fast out. Little bit of slide. Into third. Into the chicane with no name. Into Kamsa. Which I'm not sure how to take properly. I think we could be faster here. Okay, so it's this one. That's better, but even later. We could brake even later. Go here. Brake into the corner. Which name I have forgotten. To third. Early braking here. Yeah, I think we will lose much time here. We have to see if we can gain something here and not get off track for sure. We are looking at Sachsenring today again, so we will go on track later. Just to look at the lap times. You were quite fast, Gulik, so I believe this will get interesting for sure with Giannoni and Vernole and yourself. And since you fought in the last race so well, I believe I can leave the camera onto you tomorrow for a while. Such clean racing on Lausitzring last week. Into Kamsa. Nah. Exactly here. Too much. That was too much, actually. Okay. Yes. Ugh, that was bad. Okay, so I believe 1 or 2 seconds. It will be tighter now. There's gravel everywhere. That's true. That is true. I hope to see some fighting. Maybe even clean fighting. I don't think we can... I don't think we will have no crashes, so there will be touches and collisions. Let's see how this pans out. Ah! Just pushed too much there. Also, today I did write O'Brien, the organizer of Zineo Racing, and asked if there will be a third season of the Shitbox Cup. So I look forward to that. If he answers. But I believe there will be a third season, since it's pretty much the only thing that Zineo does with many players at the moment, with many drivers being there. Yesterday I wasn't there and it was quite empty, but the days before that, I think we always had 10 guys sitting in the lobby. Alright. This could take some hours to get this right, but we want to earn the Pro-Am license. Nobody said it was going to be easy. And I am happy that we can do it on ACC. We were on pace in AC as well, so... we could be so fast. Ew. Seat. Or is it pronounced with a hard S, like Seat? I'm actually not sure about the pronunciation. Yeah. That's about as good as it gets in terms of that corner. And we get a lot of time there, so that's good also. I believe 49, 48 maybe could be on the table. 47 and sub 47 might be a little hard. And I do have a problem of when I lose the car, you lose it. You can't really... But I talked about that yesterday, I believe. That if the car is almost sideways, you just have to hope that you can save it, but it's no really a way to do it. Counter steering, nothing really works here. In Assetto Corsa, on the other hand, it's a little bit easier, but might be more unrealistic that way. This has to be much smoother. Elf Renault. Add more aero to the back. Car will be more stable. The thing is, I did pick the aggressive setup because I wanted to be fast. But I could also go for more aero in the back. You are right about that. We might do that if the car is not giving us the security it should be. It should give us on the track. Yeah, I don't think I take this corner very good. The chicane with no name. Ugh. Kamsa is such a weird corner. I do not know how to take it. Okay, let's do here. Zack, zack, zack. Okay, let's do that. Should we maybe go for the other the other preset, the safe preset? In terms of aero, we go to a much higher rear wing. We could check that. And stuff like that I just don't understand yet. We have to learn that bit by bit, step by step, day by day. Let's try the safe preset and see if we can push a little bit more. And not lose the car. And maybe get a good time. Somewhere around here for later. Into third. I think we can take some curb here. Not there though. And then go into the no. Push out. Fourth. Feels slower. Third. But retain speed. Car tries to... Well, we did save it. Wider into Seat or Seat. Unsure about it. Fourth. Brake maybe later and go even later, I think. Maybe at the start of the curb there. Kamsa. Don't know how to take it. Into fifth. Into second. Complete rotation. Into second. Yeah, I think we are way too slow in this chicane here. Start finish. Yes, okay. We already see that we are very, also much slower. on the straight. Into Renault, we already have half a second. Earlier we had 1 second here. I just have to get it just right. Into Repsol. Into third. Too much, too much. Way too much. Should have braked more. Into Seat. Half a second. Brake. Oh, I also it's the new preset, so we didn't change the fuel, so we are 60 liters ahead in terms of fuel. That also does a number of things. Mainly, it makes us much fatter. We are much higher in terms of weight, and yeah, that just costs us way more time. Okay. This happened 3 times now. Nah. Repsol, this time we brake a little bit more, but try to retain a lot of speed, which did not work. Into Seat. Seat we pretty much gain. Okay, maybe not at the at the exit. Too early, way too early. Should have braked later. Into Kamsa. Should I take more curb here, or what is the deal? Into second. Why is... Once it slides, it just keeps on sliding. So much time lying on track. I think we can do more here. And that lost us a lot of time. Into Seat. Slowly on the gas. Okay, now try to brake later. Yeah, I don't know. Kamsa. Again. Bad at Kamsa. turned in way too early. No. Let's try the the big setup, the aggressive setup, and just change fuel to maybe 17 liters and just, I don't know. Let's just leave it that way. Fuck it. Let's just try to be careful around turning in. It's always smooth driving that would be better. Way more here, I think. We can, and then out here into Renault, which... Hey, Triumphs! Hi! How are you doing? Everything alright? Yeah. Great, still at work. Oh! Still at work. I won't be staying for long. Yeah, that is safe to say if your phone is 3%. Did you... Oh, you mean, did you read my DM? I actually did. I will read it again very shortly because I forgot the main thing about it. I think you told me the title and... I will look it up. Give me just a second. It's nothing big. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I did read it at some point. Ah, come on. Let's look at it real quick. You did message me. That's true. Yeah, practice Copa, and for tomorrow Muffler Cup. Yeah, I thought I might go for the since Kota Circuit of the America. Yeah, I think maybe later we will do it. It was an answer on a question. Yes, exactly. We might do Kota today. A little bit small to get the racetrack in, but for now we try the Pro-Am license and see if we can get it. I don't think so, but just maybe it works. So much faster around here, we have to be. Now Kamsa, which... Fuck if I know how to take that. Way too much. Car wants to go away. Let's try this. In here, and fast out. okay. A little bit faster at the start. Not fast enough. Renault. Repsol. Speed retention. Try to do it. But no. The car wants to go.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Yes. Chicane. Kamsa. Let's try to do it with a little bit of curb, but not really faster that way. About here. About. Could also do more TC maybe. That could work. Let's see. Could have been faster. Oh, this corner always gets me. When I look at it slightly too much. Repsol. Have to be faster in here. Kamsa. Not sure how to do this. Okay. Yeah, so there lies a second alone. Yeah, I think it's mostly the TC that's doing the bad things right now. So with more TC, that works wonders at the moment. Ugh. Kamsa slowly this time. About here. Ugh. Maybe a little bit earlier on the throttle there and we would have done a little bit better. A little bit... maybe a bit too much curb, but... Okay. 48.7.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest now.
2 seconds off pace. Yeah, maybe we have to brake earlier here. Almost. Almost. Millimeter. I think we can brake earlier here and take the corner more wide. Then we have a better exit. But still, Kamsa remains a weird one. That was better. Yeah, turned in too early, but we have no fuel anyway. Let me just go for a quick break. I'll be back very soon. I'm back, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Then let's look at it. If I'm honest, I don't know where we could find 2 seconds. Or 1.8 at least. But let's see.
tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Hmm. We could also try another car, although I'm not sure which one. We could check out the BMW. That looked faster. That went surprisingly well. More turning, more turning. Nech. Okay. Point 2. I take that. Too much. Yeah. Wanted too much there. Ugh. We could have had such a good corner exit there, but we just blew it. Kamsa again. How do Pro-Ams do this? I mean it, how do they do it? Ach, too much. Too much of a curb. I think that was almost as good as it gets with us. God damn it. Repsol. Kinda weird. It felt faster, it wasn't. Too much. So I think the first hour will not be a revelation of lap times. Hey, how's it going? Had a good race already? No. Not race is not today. Race will be tomorrow, the muffler. So far we are only training and trying to improve our license. But yeah, tomorrow's the big day. Not sure if we race something big today. I mean, except the shitbox. But yeah, tomorrow the big race and maybe an announcement to another championship. I will announce it anyway, but I'm not sure if we do it over at WSS yet. But we'll see. We'll see. How are you doing, Korean? Everything alright? I'm not driving tomorrow. Just commenting. I'm just casting. As it would also be quite illegal to race a race where you have a prize pool open. This can't participate and organize. That wouldn't work. Yeah, everything dandy. That's perfect. Are you in for some watching series later? Maybe 1 or 2 episodes of the usual. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know yet. I think I might go to the grocery store later to just get a drink or two. Then the Shitbox Cup at 10 and then we are ready. And we can do it. Too much. Alright, I'm here whenever. Perfect. Yeah, then let's do it later. I will shoot you a message. Too much. Not enough speed. Not enough. Should have braked later.
Cut detected.
Yeah. We are out of fuel anyway. What to do? Let's take another car. Let's just don't waste time with stupid stuff like this. Let's just take another car and see how it compares to that. Let's try the... Whoa, I don't know. What should we try? The Porsche? I don't think so. Let's try the Audi for now, and then we try the BMW. So let's go out of the server. Which one is it? It is the... Okay, let's look what it is. Should be the L8 LMS Evo 2. There we go. Yeah. Boring. Well, let's do the blue livery. A car, okay, we have to... Wait a minute. What does it say? According to the entry list you have selected... Yeah, but that's not true anymore. We did change to the Audi. Or is this a different server? No, this is the same server. Then it doesn't... Doesn't seem to want me here. Let's go back. Let's search for the server again. Maybe it's just a little issue. No, okay. And I guess we have to wait until it runs out or something like that. Or let's leave and join the event again. Maybe this works. Audi. Confirm. Connect now. It's still the same server. We have the right car. But we can't connect. Why doesn't it refresh that? We have 27 laps and we are still very, very far away from the actual Pro-Am license. We could also try to do the Pro-Am license in Assetto Corsa, but I don't think we are faster there. I believe we have to do average of 3. Okay, let's try it then. Let's try it with normal AC then. If this does not work, maybe another time. Come on, thank you. Let's change the title real quick. Go to IAC. I wish we were faster and more consistent. It's just sad. There we go. We have no sound, which is I don't know, kinda always happens. Let's try it again. At least we have sound now. Force feedback is much higher, so let's give it a little bit of a... Yeah, of course, if it's 100, then sure. That's a little bit too much for me. For my taste. Okay. Total. Rouge Radiant. Drives very, very different to Assetto Corsa Competizione. Camel straight. They don't have that much fuel. think the last time we did this here, we were about 3 seconds off pace, which is still a lot. While in Assetto Corsa Competizione, we were 2 seconds off pace just now, 1.8. So we have to do one of these. Either this one in Assetto Corsa normal. There's the corner I fear. The double gorge. If it's called that. 5th. Down to 3rd. Was it too late? No. It was almost optimal. This was not optimal, of course. Campus into curb. Into Blanchiment was the name. Yes. Yes. We are still in training. So this is just a warm-up lap right now. Nice. 1 minute wait time. Alright, then let's wait 1 minute. They are screwing something there. Yeah, good one. Screw you too. My thin little arms should train more. All right. Okay, Eau Rouge, Radillon. Little bit of curb, no problem. Cannon straight, into 6th. It's actually not bad. We have to do it 3 times in a row, but yeah. Down here. Way too fast. Had to brake a little bit earlier next time. Le Combe. Into this one. Into the hairpin, which is called Bruxelles. Bruxelles. Into here, fast out. Then the double gorge, we fear. Somewhere around this. We have to do that fast. I think most time is here. Yes. Misshifted. We should have shifted up. Curb. Paul Frere. Into Blanchiment. Nah, could have done it full. Flat out. Little bit too late. Seen Assetto Corsa for PS5. Yeah, I believe it's not even this could be either Competizione. I'm not sure the normal is. Saw it in the store, yeah. Radillon 223. I'm not even sure what we have to what was the I will look later. But yeah, Competizione is... Yeah, Competizione. I think Competizione is on Xbox and PS. That was fast. I mean, it felt fast. 2 seconds. The hairpin. Oh! Not lose the car, that would be great. Into the double gauge, which I fear. Come on, come on. Of course not. Or this, okay, this worked. I don't know why, but it did. Oh, ooh, yeah, I don't know why Assetto Corsa Competizione has such a long name. No, I think Competizione is just competition in Italian, and Assetto Corsa is maybe Italian for Assetto Corsa. Corsa could be course. At Assetto, I'm unsure. Again, way too late. I mean, you are the car. I'm not a car expert. I'm not. I know that a car goes broom broom. Oh yeah, okay. Compared to you, okay. That might be the case. But my knowledge just is very, very primitive. Car makes noises and goes from A to B. And go brr, yeah, exactly. Sometimes it goes ee when it slides. Sometimes even boom when it crashes. So there's a lot of noise in cars. Lot. Come on this time. A little bit overturning. Now we are in 5th. Don't think we can do something here in 5th. I think we have to be very, very much faster. I think 2:16, something like that. Which means we are 8 seconds off pace. 7, 8 seconds. Into Blanchiment. Blanchiment. Flat out. It worked. This time we brake earlier. A little bit too early, but no worries. Just googled. You are allowed to drive as a deaf person. Never knew. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that as well. But I never have given it that much thought. Right. Let's see what we have to reach. We have to reach 120.9. Me neither, until you said there are a lot of sounds a car makes. Yes, that's true. But also, you can get a lot of car knowledge when you drive out of the cues that the car gives you. There are different types of vibrations, different types of forces that are on the car. So, of course, it should be possible to be deaf and drive cars. Okay, so we are we are about 2 seconds off pace. That's almost the same as in Competizione. Too much, too much, too much. Radillon. Gemel straight. Yeah, 20 is definitely possible. But can we do it? That's the question. We can push more here. Into Bruxelles. Yes. Car stays. Car good. Everything nice. That corner gives me a nightmare. We do lose a little bit of grip here, but in fourth, in third, into Campos, out of Campos, into curb, into Blanchimont, too fast. A little bit off the throttle. One, brake here, 1, 2, 3, into second. Let it ride into the chicane, out of the chicane. Could be faster here. Almost nothing to complain here. Brake into third. Throw yourself in. That was almost good. Of course we lose everything here. God damn it. Double gorge. In here. A little bit in here. Full push. Fourth. back, third, campus, curb, blanchiment. Feels okay, but not extraordinary. Maybe a little bit later, just maybe a millisecond later, and we're golden with the chicane here. That was a 23. Well, without the gauge, ugh. Nah. Centimeters. Okay, we can cut a lot here and throw ourselves in here. Yes. Of course, the rest of the track is now perfect. That was good. That was good. Could have been faster, but that was good. Curb. Flat out. Of course. It's so sad that this is a invalid lap, because I think it would have been pretty good. .9. We are not missing much. Exactly 2 seconds now. That was perfect. Perfect rouge. For me, at least. For my taste, this was on point. Ooh, shoo, 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 shoo. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Of course, this time, this corner does not work. Ugh. Into campus, into curb. Okay. Almost good. Almost. Would say almost a good lap. Oh, I remember doing this. Yes. We can't even get the times right. So we are still about 2 seconds off pace. And then we have to do it valid 3 times in a row. Hardest part is that you need to do 3 lap in row. Yes. For me, it's getting to the pace for the beginning. And then the laps in a row will be the problem. No, way too fast. I know, I know. Missing so much time somewhere. And I don't know how to take the double gauge. The corner that's coming up after this one. The next one. I do not know how to take this. Hope you will... Yeah. Yeah, this one. I think I'm losing so much time here because I do not know how to take this fast at all. So slow here. But yeah, like always, I think I just need more time than other race drivers, and we might get this after 10 or 12 hours of trying and trying. Blanchiment. Get in here. Flat out, that's good. And here. Yeah, of course it was bad. I think too early. Should have braked a little later. Too much. Yeah, too much. Yeah, I think 4th gear for that. Won't get better than that. We also have not yet done setups. Yeah, let's change something in the setup. Oh, we can also take softs. That would be, I think, a lot better. Lower the value to make the car more lively and gain top speed. Okay. We did something. And maybe the softs are the idea. They should be. They should give us... I mean, it's probably not that much compared to what F1 cars do when they switch between softs and mediums, which is over a second a lap sometimes. But I do feel I have more grip. Of course, because we have the softs. Ugh. Come on. Tires are warm now? Tires are maybe too warm now. Yes, that is not good. Let's cool them down. Okay, rear tires are done. Let's try that again. Yes. Exactly like that. Weird that it happens again. But we did change the arrow. So we are faster on the straight. We just have to see that we don't do that. Or we do it slower in the corners. And there's the question. Like always, what setup do you use for Spa, for Belgium? Do you go for a downforce setup or do you go for top speed? I think Spa has a lot of straights, so I probably go for top speed. But is that the right decision? Yes. Too much, maybe? But I feel we are faster. I'm just unsure if we really are faster. It just feels. Yeah, double gauge again. And we lose the car. Ugh. We should probably activate... Oh, we can't. Okay. Let's see what WSS has to offer today. MX Cup should end tomorrow as well, then we can do the next circuit. Otherwise, Formula E Azerbaijan is going in 1 hour. Should we look at that? Let's look at that. Let's do one more lap and see if the softs and the aero is really makes the difference. Perfect. Too late. Too late. That was better. Not great, but better. Okay, let's try a hot lap. See what we can do here. Too much? Too much. God damn it, too much. Too slow. No! Why can't I test one hot lap? Ugh. Oh, by the way, I just forgot. The giveaway is over. We don't have to type that into the title anymore. Racing and... tomorrow is the big race. Right. So I have to do one hot lap. At least. So it's such an aggressive car now. It has to come with advantages in terms of a faster lap. Everything else wouldn't make sense. Wouldn't account for soft compound. Yeah, won't get better than this. God damn it, the car. It's so fragile in corners now. We might have to turn back the wing, since this is stupid at the moment. This time, okay. At least Eau Rouge and Radion worked. No. Is that how you take it? It's not fast, but... Yo, Triumphs! I hope work was alright. Hope you had a good day so far. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. Not really getting a good lap here. In 1 hour there will be a Formula E event on Assetto Corsa. And I will probably go for that race if you want to join. I was about to hop on to that server and look at it. But I wanted to have a valid lap to see if the soft compound here is better. If it really gives me an advantage over the mediums, but I can't seem to get a good lap in. And my tires are completely hot. No, this is the Pro-Am license. So this is a single server for the new license I tried to get. I have to do 3 laps in a row of 2.20 or lower. 2.21 I think it was. Yeah, no, this is not working. Not with that rare. I believe we made the mistake of fiddling too much at the arrow. But alright. Don't think I can get one good lap in now. We'll see. We are in Assetto Corsa Competizione and in Assetto Corsa we are 2 seconds off pace. I have to finish with 5 clean races. Yes, MX5, the MX5 Cup is a good way to do this. Although I think, yes, for the AM license, I know. But I think Cadwell Park is a bad map to farm that. Maybe the next map will be better, and then you have easily 5 clean races. Because MX5 Cup is perfect for that. I would even say Shitbox Cup if you know what you're doing. Alright, let's look at that. Look at it then. F3 RSS in 5 minutes on Silverstone. Yeah, I'm not sure I want that. I looked at it. A lot of people there. I did play some Formula cars on Assetto Corsa, but it has the weird what's it called? DRS noise, and I couldn't turn that off. And I mean, we can look at it. Why not? Baku isn't loading anyway. Let's see. I have to do one lap, right? I still have to do one valid lap. I'm not sure I can do that in 5 minutes. It's 3 minutes now, I think. V619. Manually operated DRS. Yes, this will be a sound I absolutely hate hearing. And that's the problem with those Nordoraka servers. Sometimes they just have cars like this with those weird DRS stuff. Just don't like it. But let's see. I like Formula Junior in the WSS verified races. Yes, completely did that on purpose. Not. Ugh. And I also don't have a button for DRS. I have to manually appoint that. Oh. But they are quite fast. A little bit too fast, I feel. And there he is. On the server. So that lap was invalid. Not enough time, yeah. Thought as much. Then let's check out the Formula E one. And I might go for the DRS. I have to do something about that sound. Doesn't even really compute to the real life sound. Why are there no signs? This is Silverstone after all, but a sign, maybe 100-meter sign, would be great. Lockups. The loop. Yeah, let's go for the Formula E one or something else, but this one will not work, unfortunately. It's right beside that, so that one. Formula E Azerbaijan. Nordoraka. Yeah, I think. Okay, this is a one-time thing. The usual Nordoraka things, like the F3 thing here, where you get an exclusive role on the Nordoraka Racing Discord server. Ugh, I don't know if this is something someone wants. I don't know. I won't do that to you on our server. You don't get... If you want a special role that is named something, just let me know. But not as a winning prize. Well, I did race the official Formula E cars on R Factor, so let's see how they compare. It's the Gen 2. Also has the DRS sounds. Those things were... I might be wrong. First generation had 2 gears, so... When did they start having no gears? Like, only 1 gear. They drive quite weird, so it's not like the R Factor ones, which are the official. But close. We can get them. Because I liked the Formula E cars on R Factor a lot. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Reference for everyone who might know. Why don't... What? Did we crash the car? No. Okay, then reverse doesn't work with these cars. With those cars. But you get a sense of speed, that for sure. Which is a nice thing with those cars, the immediate torque you have, the immediate power. About the sound, I think everybody has a very, very spicy opinion there. I know we all want V12s, V10 sounds back. But that's just not a thing Formula E has to offer. Oh, I'm sorry. Should not cough into the mic. Lost the radar there for a second. This time I'm not so stupid. Oh, that was invisible wall. That wall was way earlier than... Maybe, I think. The brake pressure. Great. But the most important thing, which I would like to see in Assetto at some point, if we could race these cars with the real energy consumption and regeneration. Because a 2-hour race where you have those things would be so good. Because your driving style would matter so much. It would not be like burning fuel and just You would have to really look for braking zones, get that regeneration in, more power there. Yeah, I mean, it is very clear that there is a problem with the reverse, right? So, if you drive into something, be aware of that. And we do have DRS, but I don't think we use it because there is not the sound is missing. Yeah, okay. You clearly see that reverse is bugged. So I hope nobody needs it. Ugh. Pit entrance is not the best. Right about here. Well, either it breaks too much or it breaks not enough. Ah. $150, $100. Maybe a little later. Little bit too much. A crash like that would leave us extremely damaged, which I also miss in Assetto Corsa. In terms of single-seater, open cockpit, I just wish there would be stuff like Formula cars when you go into them, into walls and stuff, your car breaks. The tire is gone. You can't drive anymore. And like I said, stuff like regeneration for those kinds of cars would be, I believe, quite nice. Ew. Yeah, that was clearly a cut. I should be punished for this cut, for sure. Yeah, that's not a strong suit for those cars in comparison to the Formula 1 cars who make 300. Yes. And I wish there were the circuits that Formula E uses. It's such a shame that R Factor has all the rights to that. Because they are fun to race. They are just not fun to hear. You have to have a very, very different driving style with them. At least in R Factor it was. They drive very, very difficult. In here it's alright. They do not compare to the R Factor ones. That's the difference between an official mod by the ABB FIA and a mod by someone who makes a car, who makes one Gen 2 car. Oh no! God damn. If that lap would have counted, I think it's not that bad. We can definitely work on braking points. Yeah, I would love to race those things in a championship for it would be funny since it wouldn't be called the muffler, since those cars don't have mufflers. We could call the championship the battery, and that would be fun. To like the ERS, the energy recovery system. I would like that very much. How come? Why did it do that? And what's our time that we did just now? 1:05. So we're way off pace if we look at trimes again. I guess that's the difference between someone who can drive and someone who can't. Curbs are fucking deadly here. Too much. But there are some people driving this thing, so that's probably getting interesting. I'm gonna crash myself out anyway. Ah, like this. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. There is no reverse in this shitty car. You have to burn out. And yeah, it does. Yeah, okay. Suspension is broken, so turning in didn't make anything. Oh, a German. Apparently. Your car is smoking all the time on my screen. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong then. I mean, the suspension was done. But, yeah, I did... Come on. Come on then. Woo! One gear. That's just... 1, 2... Locked up. If you brake, your tires smoke. So, this is the same with your car just now. If you brake, your car starts smoking. Okay, not again now. Slowly in here. I am stupid. I am so stupid. And now I have to, with 1 kilometer per hour, I am driving in reverse. Is that bugged for you too, Trimes? The reverse? Yeah, as you see, I'm full throttle. Okay, there I am. Okay, not here, somewhere around here, right? Yeah. This car gets quite unstable. About 70 here. Slowly in. That should be full anyway. Way too fast. $150, 100, somewhere around here. I think could be better, but that was almost alright. 60. Dead. Thank you very much. That I needed that. Actually, come on. No. Interesting. Okay, this might be a. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Ah, I broke my suspension again. Yeah, that's done. Suspension is done. Come on! Look at him go. I'm not sure. I mean, of course, Assetto Corsa is a little bit different. It tries to calculate fuel. But I don't... Are you really getting a difference in weight if you take less fuel with you? And interestingly enough, I just looked at your camera, and there your little battery icon is almost empty. So I thought you made a fuel switch. One, two, brick. Lock up and down. Man, you have to be really careful on the throttle when you try to get a good corner exit. Way too fast. Ugh. Stop it already. Castle. Just don't brake and steer. I cannot not brake. What do you mean with don't brake and steer? Oh, yeah, okay, it's okay. Now I got it. Yeah, it's but I mean corner exit. I don't brake in corner exits. So the problem is here, when I almost always lose my shit. I have no problems with... Okay. Yeah, well... Yeah, my suppression is... suspension is... done. Well, still 6. You are getting better fast though. Well. Let's look at the results. I have raced F1 here a lot, only reason why I'm faster. I did race Baku a lot on F1 as well. I'm just not a fan of street circuits that much. But yeah, I also know it from Formula 1. Just not a big fan of the track itself. And I think I'm just slower on default at the moment. That's just the thing. Somebody typed in Shitbox. Shitbox? Yeah, of course. Of course. We will be there. Yesterday was quite empty. The one day I am not there, and I think 4 people finished the race. 1 DNF, 2 DNS did not start. I missed my corner. Okay, that's the trick. I get it. Rev it up. And then... That's just so stupid. Just need a second. Okay, alright. I'm here. The season of Formula E should end soon, I think. I believe London is coming up now, or it was already. Should start watching that as again. such good racing sometimes. The boys are back in town. There he is again. Come back for more. Oh, okay. Ah, lock up. About 60, lock out, of course, lock up. Of course, suspension. I retract what I said earlier about a real damage model, because at the moment it breaks quite a bit. Oh, come on. God damn it. Tomorrow is going to be so much fun. Of course, I have to test the software first, but we can do that in free practice then. Yes, we have software for Spectator. We have a casting software. Because on WSS you need to have software. You can't really spectate AC lobbies. You have to... we have a broadcaster. So this is a broadcaster account. So we go in. We will be called race control. And then we go into the pits and then it starts. And then we'll see. I think this will be interesting. If the software works, because at the Lausitzring it did not work. It actually fucked up some things. But this was my first time casting, so tomorrow might be a little bit better. We know what to look for, we know what to show. Yeah. Yeah, it smokes quite a bit. You are right about that. Those Gen 2s. Gen 3 Evo is already announced. I look forward to that. Not a real fan of the Gen 3s in terms of aesthetics. I think the first ones, Gen 1, were pretty good, but they couldn't do a whole race. It's so funny, because the batteries of the first generation of Formula E cars weren't as big to last for a full race. The pit stop consists of them driving into the pits and changing cars. So they did not change the battery or something like that, which supercharging could get interesting in the future of Formula E. But first season of Formula E, they literally had to jump out of the old car and jump into a new one. So you had 4 cars per team on the track. So funny. It was good to watch, but there was no real pit strategy, or because there was a rule set. You had to have a minimum time inside the pit, and that means pit stops were usually the same time. Nothing spectacular. I'm not sure attack mode is better, but yeah. Well, what is he doing? Is he making even better laps? No, I don't think that. Don't see it, at least. Ooh, little touch. Pretty good. Oh, sad. Last corner. Fuck that corner, yes. It's also very different to the F1. It's earlier, right? Usually you brake later there in the F1 games because, yeah. Come on. Well, drivers registered are you and another one, but not me yet because I had to do the valid time. Okay, how long is this supposed to go? 10 laps. Alright. Nothing much. Question is, and I'm not sure yet, I do have to go grocery shopping at some point. And question is, maybe I do that after the Formula E race. Just go real quick, go into pause mode and go buy some stuff, and then I come back and we do Shitbox Cup. And maybe talk a few things through for tomorrow. In between the races, yes. The poll is already ready for the car stuff that we will have tomorrow for the poll for the next car, for the next race. I will probably start that. Don't know yet. Probably tomorrow at 10, or we do start. I mean, it's not really important when we start it. We can just make it 24 hours until. Let's do it. Let's do it 20 hours maybe. That should be enough. We are now at about 8. Excited for. I am too. I am so excited. I do hope that everybody knows how the long pits work and the pit stops in general, because we had some problems on the Lausitzring. Not 20 hours, I will do the poll. You can vote which car should be in the next race. So I think about getting the poll on now. 20 hours to vote for the next car, which means we start now, and tomorrow at 16 o'clock maybe later, maybe around 6. So let's do 22 hours, which would be, let me just think real quick. It's another, should be 7,800, something along the lines of 8. Let's try it this way. Confirm. How does the pit stop work in Muffler Race? You have to take one long pit stop. You can take that whenever, but I do not know how it works. But there should be something on WSS. Let me just... WSS rules. Long pits. Let me look that up real quick. Assetto Corsa long pit. Driver swap. So it's technically a driver swap, but it's not. It's actually more of a break for you guys. Since 2 hours, some people said it's way too much to have 2 hours without a break. Some said we don't need a break, and I understand that as well. But let's get me out of the way. Organizers can choose to enable long pits mode. If enabled, driver do not necessarily need to swap drivers and Steam accounts. The requirement for a long pit to be counted is to remain in the pit lane for a minimum amount of time without serving penalty. Each team must perform at least a minimum count of long pits, that is 1 in that case. You have to use 1 long pit, that is 300 seconds long, that is 5 minutes. In that 5 minutes you can go pee, everything you want, but you have to take it. If you do not take it, if you go out of the long... If you do not take the long pit, you will be disqualified at the end of the race. And if you do not wait the amount of time in the long pit, 300 seconds, you will get a 100-second penalty. And you do have to take it again. So you have to take a full long pit stop. Normally this should work just easy. It should be as easy as anything else. Just drive in and do a pit. There should be... Here. Keep driving to swap. Normally, if long pit mode is enabled and you don't need to swap drivers, you can perform a regular pit stop and wait minimum long pit time in pit lane. Then pit stop will be counted as long pit stop. Yes, it should look like that. Time left. And keep driving to swap means, yeah. And then, yeah, yes, exactly. If you drive out and it says long pits 1 out of 1, perfect. You are golden. That's the thing. So 1 long pit stop is mandatory. You have to take it. I'm not sure. That you will have to look up yourself. If you can do a normal pit stop like getting fuel and stuff. If that works. but it says here with regular pit stop or performing driver swaps. If you are performing, make sure to stop at your pit stop and refuel, change tires or repair. So it's just a normal, yeah. If it says regular pit stop, then all is good. I just don't want to have problems then and people say, oh, I didn't know, something like that. So we will start the poll now. Unless, oh no, I did look for another car earlier. So as you see here, what car should we race in the next race? Audi Quattro, BMW M3, or the Porsche 718. Since it has to be a German car, we said it in earlier. We race German cars on German tracks. So let's do it. Poll is opened. Let's pin that. You can vote whenever. I think you can even change the vote. But I'm not sure. So you just type in vote and then the car you want, either Audi, BMW or Porsche. And we close it in 23 hours. Manually unpin or end of the stream. I'm not sure if... Okay, that does not work. Let me get that. Commands. Default. Well. It should work at least. So you now have the opportunity to do that. If something's wrong, let me know. We can always work that out. But yeah, this will be here. And I think even if you type in enough messages, Streamlabs will repeat the message. Also, we have a link protection now. Since that was a problem from the beginning. Yeah. Oh! Did you send a link at some point? Okay, oh, you tested it right now. Oh, so you did post a link just now. Okay, perfect. Now, the problem is that every other message you sent in this stream was also deleted, but yeah. But that's okay. No worries. Then it happened. But now you know. And it's good. So now I don't have to manually kick those people. Deleting evidence. Yes, exactly. If you ever typed something bad, just post the link after and you're golden. Okay. Okay, should work. Oh, you have to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So I took... It has to be old cars. And they have to be German. And those are the only 3 ones I really found. Because all the other Porsches are pretty new. And now we took this one in as well. So that's good that it worked. So for the next race, it will be either those three. We either stay with the Audi or we take the BMW or the Porsche. And if the people that showed up for last week's race, then we will have a good pole. And even the drivers can vote, so this will be fun. Alright, so how long until this race starts? 11 minutes. Registration, we are registered. Let's choose a custom livery because I want that cheetah livery. So 4 drivers at the moment, one of which is from Nordowaker, the guys that host this event. Us 2, me and Trimes, and Pedraza, a Spanish driver from Full Throttle Racing. First win for me. Hey, if you can do it, I believe in you. If you do a good qualifying, sure, why not? I did see your team in the list. True, I didn't realize. So you made yourself a team. Yeah, just for fun. Okay. Yeah, cool. No, I have to... Yeah. That's nice of you. For the races with you. That's cool. I didn't know you could have you could be in more than one team, but apparently it works, so... This will be interesting tomorrow, for sure. Right. Somebody was kicked. Okay, he didn't want, okay. Oh. Wait a minute. I just realized, is the 6 hours of Circuit of the Americas, is that next week on a Sunday? Because at that day we drive the muffler, Hockenheim. I may not be able to attend that. Just realized. Because I think we looked yesterday and it said 9 days. That means tomorrow it would be 7 days. And that would mean... an overlap. And even if it's Saturday, 6 hours is quite something. And to host a race at the evening after that, whoo, that's something. That is something. The 6-hour Circuit of the Americas. The one we saw yesterday. The AS Marquis Circuit of the Americas. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem. Nobody will show up anyway, other than us, maybe. Maybe someone shows up. I don't know. The fuck is wrong with this car? Yeah, so AS Marquis, Circuit of the Americas, we will have to see. I'm really not doing well on this track. Especially here. Weird chicane. Oh, and we have a flat spot on the wheel. Do we have... Technically we don't have different tires. Because Formula E uses all-weather tires from Michelin. I was doing the last 2 hours. We thought about that exactly, yes. But if it's on Sunday, then no shot. No shot. Saturday, yeah. That man just killed me. Almost. And we again have a flat spot on the tire. Are you registered for the 6? I would have to pre-qualify first, and I don't have the. So far, I have not yet made a. I have not made 10 valid laps, and I have not yet made the pre-qualifying time of, I think, 146. I think. Oh, the event was cancelled. By the way, the Formula E was the Formula E one was cancelled just now. Not enough people showing up. Yeah, you can do that for races if you want people to be there, or if you say, oh, it doesn't matter, if not enough people show up, then we might as well cancel it. Some people do this. Shitbox Cup needs 2 players. If 2 players are there, the race will go ahead. But some people just say, well, 4 is not enough for a race like this. It's stupid, but why do you make a race and then if people want to race it, you cancel it? It's stupid. And to have a whole season like that would be fun too. To have the whole city circuits on that with the Formula E cars would be fun, but you would have to search for every little track. Let's see if we can find them. Let me give you this. Also here in the middle says cancelled. Right. Let's try if we can do this, because Formula E has a sweet spot in my heart, and could imagine doing something like this. Create. Where is it? Create organizer event. Assetto Corsa. Race weekend. That's not important right now, but let's just choose what we have for the muffler just for now. Let's call it Formula E. Formula E. Click cars. And then there we have it. There we have Benetton, Dallara, Formula Challenge. Do we have other Formula E teams? Because I don't think I see them. Hybrids. Okay, only hybrids. Alright. Then let's take the Evo 2 Gen 2. And let's look at Berlin. No. Okay. So we already start. So city circuits of Formula E are not here, which means we should go over to race department and look for them. But then again, we have to give them to WSS, and they have to manually accept it. And I don't know if they do that. Because they don't, and if the track is for personal use only, we can't use it anyway. That was the problem with the mod, with the new championship I planned. Since you might remember, I teased another championship that I wanted to announce tomorrow, but we might not be able to do it over at WSS since they don't accept the mod. And if they don't accept the car mod, we can't really do a championship with that. I do have the trailer though, so I will show it probably. And we might find another way. I might have to manually start a server. An Assetto Corsa server, and we might do it that way. And I might have to manually get the point system and stuff like that. We have to see about it. But yeah, Berlin E-Prix, Assetto Corsa. So, it is here. The problem is converted from R factor. Obtained permission to convert. That does not talk about the usage. Also, we have to say this is the old layout. of the track. It's not the new track layout. The new layout is a little bit better, I think. But that would be nice to race the Formula E cars on real Formula E tracks. It looks like R Factor 1, which is sad. The R Factor 2 maps are so good. Home race for me, yes, as well as me. Kinda. Yeah. So, question is what to do next then? Ongoing races. Autopilot presents Quick Journey BATCC. If it's BATCC, registration is closed, okay. From Shizu Core Racing. And it's already on the way. There, I think. Right? It's in progress, at least. Okay, so not this one. Don't want to do that one. Bathurst. Karting is today again. In terms of the standings, we are way down here. Because we made one race. So what shall we do? You are kidding me, right? You are kidding me, right? Now they pushed it? So the event is happening. Are you still there, Trimes? Wanna do that, or...? Not sure why he now got the idea of rerunning it. But yeah, shall we do it again? Yeah, the question is, technically, the Formula E race is still on. He resetted it. So that was the question. If you would race it. Yeah, he restarted it, so. Hey, then let's go in. Five minutes. If he cancels again, then I go grocery shopping. I don't see myself getting points anyway, but just for fun, for sure. Nice. God damn it! I shouldn't party hard and then next day stream. It's just maybe stop partying. Yeah, no, I had a visitor yesterday and I had such a bad night. No, it was here at my house, at my flat, and it might not be something other people would consider party, but yeah, I'm I'm a little hungover. And yeah. Next time I should manage a quite nice apartment, I would think. It's big enough for me. And at the moment it looks like shit, but it's basically a big library. I collect books and other media like vinyl and cassette tapes, but mainly books. So my apartment is basically a library. That's quite nice. How about you? You have a nice apartment, or where do you live? Oh, you still live with your parents, okay. So, apartment or house? Oh, I still live with my parents at 18 as well. No house in Amsterdam. Oh. So in the capital. Yeah. Well, at some point, my parents have a house, so but not in a capital or a big city. So at some point, I will move that back there in the future. So I have more room for more books. It's attached to a house, so pretty rare in Amsterdam, with a nice garden, etc. Oh, garden! I love garden. Yeah, I actually started gardening this year because my parents have quite a huge house with a really, really big garden, but everything was overtaken by plants and stuff, and so we had to make everything clean again. And then I started some nice, well, what do you call it? Some gardening. I started to get room for plants and started growing some stuff now. And yeah, that's pretty nice. So gardening, if you have a garden and it looks nice, then that's perfect. Well, 20 seconds, and then we'll see. All right, then. Server's taking quite long. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it is the Cheetah livery. Almost perfectly. With the DS Automobile in the front. Beautiful livery. One of the nicest in Formula E in that era. Season 3, Season 4. Back then driven by Jean-Eric Verne, who was in F1 at some point. And the other one was I think Sam Bird, I believe, who was not in F1. But a lot of those retired F1 drivers are actually in Formula E now, or had a race in Formula E. I mean, even Pierre Gasly was at some point driving a race in Formula E. And what's he called? Can't get the name in my head. Yeah, what I was going to say is there are a lot of F1 race drivers from back in the day and from today who race in Formula E. De Vries, for example. De Vries is racing in Formula E at the moment. Or Heidfeld. Or if there are some F1 legends, there was also the sons of those legends: Piquet, Fittipaldi, Prost, Bruno Senna. So nice to see them race together. Right. Less than 10% battery on my phone. I probably have to... Yeah, let's do one quick one, and I have to make my phone fetch some energy and... lock up. Too much. Should have braked earlier. Too much curb. Don't touch the curb. Castle. Okay, let's try a hot lap. Don't have that much time anyway. Every time on this piece of dirt here. Again, too fast. Not sure what's wrong here. No, 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 no. Well, at least we did a valid lap. It's not gonna be fast. But at least it's a valid lap. Bad. But yeah, it is what it is. I'd rather start behind there. Right, give me just a second. I'm gonna put my phone onto the energy. Be right back. Oh, 40 seconds. 40. 4 seconds of pace. Are you kidding? We are the only ones who made a... What? What? So we are the only ones who made a valid lap. I do not like this. I am so much slower than them. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pedraza, but there is quite a weird angle at one corner where you... Yeah. Ten laps. I spun. God damn it. We were almost side by side there for a moment, but nah. Fucking server incidents. Let's hope they crash themselves and... like that, for example. That's good for us. At least we're not last. They're still quite there in the front, but they are side by side and fight. So we might be able to get something out of here. Triumph's going for the win today. Another very short yellow flag. Maybe they get themselves into some cut corner stuff and have to do a pit stop. A drive-through of some sort. The sound is not good, I have to say. The sound is bad. Lewis left. Well, at least we are not last. Although we basically are. Something happened there. Wonder if he has damage. Oh no, it's Triumphs. Oh no. I just now realized. I would have wished that stuff anybody else. Four server incidents. And again, What the fuck is going on right now? And what happened there? Come on! Fuck! Fuck! Okay, now we have so many server incidents. Edens and Meyerhofer fight? Meyerhofer is standing on track. Meyerhofer disconnected. I take it. It's a podium. Come on. With a lot of incidents though. Stupid, 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 stupid. Pushed too much. Ugh. I don't want any more, please stop it. That wall is stupid. I want it to be over already. Such a bad race. Yeah. Suspension is clearly done. Because we are missing speed. Fucking hell. Well, come on. 15-second penalty, yes. For exceeding the incident limit. I hate this race so much. Yeah. Clearly damaged. Ah. And another server incident. That could have been something. Well, at least it's over. And we have a podium. If we talk about deserving a podium, that's a different thing. But enough people made mistakes and retired, so what was that? Why did he push? I wasn't even that hard on the throttle. 16 server incident points. That's pretty bad. But that should be it. One warning more isn't going to cut it. Isn't going to give us anything we And there we go. Ugh. He has to come into the pits, but we are done. Podium. At least. But as we see here, podium. Two guys retired. Now, Trimes, keep calm. Don't crash your car now. That would be very bad. But hey, second place. Pretty good. Could have been your win. That's a little bit sad. But second place. Us in third. Don't you crash, please. Nice. All right. I fucking crashed last sector. My front wheels broke. Oh boy. I didn't. You are second. Go over to WSS, you are second. Yeah, but look at WSS. Yes. You are second. I was one lap down. The leader lapped me, so I was far in the back. I crashed almost every lap. I had so many points, so many incident points. Yeah. But it worked. Let's give you a thumbs up. But this could have been your race win, for sure. A little bit sad that it wasn't. A little bit of elo. Well, in terms of fastest lap, yeah. But you can be faster, but you have to overtake at some point. And if you can't... Yeah, you spun. I saw that. I didn't know it was you, but I saw you there. And thought, please, let it be someone else. You hate electric? I think that mod is pretty bad, I have to say. The R Factor mod is pretty good. I like watching it. So I can't say anything about electric. Other than this mod felt very bad. But I don't know. It's just a mod from someone alone, probably. I watched you suffer on my second screen. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. And that's why I definitely need more practice on stuff like that. Every lap into the wall, yes. Yeah, my suspension looked okay. For how much I crashed into the wall, but yeah, sad. And that I even got third place. I mean, only because the other ones retired. It's not deserved, especially if you look at my lap. Need a lot of time to get... Yeah, exactly. I need a lot more time than other people. More laps. Have to learn everything step by step, while everybody else can just throw themselves onto the track and practically der Aanhu der Wind. So the and wins I can translate a little bit. But Anhuder? Ah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I found the thing translated into German, and it makes sense. Yeah, I just saw it in German, so dedication wins, maybe? Something like that. Because the German word here isn't really common. We don't use it. Let's see what English has to say. That's... no? Oh, I wrote it wrong. Persistence. So not dedication, persistence. I might learn Dutch in the future. Such a great language. And has some... How much people are driving Shitbox? So at the moment... we have... one who is... and that's you. Who is registered. I will register as well. And in 1 hour... there will be people. Diana already said that he might be here. Broshino might be here. Almeida basically has to be here if he wants a shot at the win. We might see MG again. That would be something. He is right under me here. We might see Sheehan. Sheehan was here every day now. Chatsis, also the Greek guy, also might be here. Klimek was here yesterday, so he might come here again. And Gulik, I'm pretty sure that he will be here today. So that would mean at least 10 people. The deciding people, the top 10, should be here. And you are on P29 at the moment. So it's safe to say you might not win this, but hey, maybe next season you have a shot at it. I did message O'Brien, the guy that makes the Shitbox Cup or is the organizer, if season 3 is on the table, and so far I have no answer yet. But I will get one, I am sure. So now the question would be if I pause, shower real quick, and run into the grocery store. Drive into the grocery store, of course. And buy myself some stuff, and then we would be here for Shitbox Cup. That's the question now. But yeah, we are very, very close to ending the Shitbox Cup. It's 5 out of 7. Which means those are the last 3 races. Today, tomorrow, and then Monday is the last race of Shitbox. The last. Imagine. Then it's all over. And we have a winner. And I have my money set on someone. It's pretty safe to say that Yeah, it's pretty safe to say who might win this. All on Olden Park. Yes, for the next 3 days, Olden Park. And then when season 3 starts, we might start again with Bikaniki. Never driven there. Great track. It's in Latvia, one of those three countries that are basically put together in Europe. Estonia, Lithuania, and Latvia. And they have great tracks. They have some great tracks. Brands Hatch, of course. I hate that track, so I won't get many points there. Knockhill I do like. Lago Maggiore, very nice. Love it. And then Olden Park, that now I know how to do it. Right. Then I would go for a break now. I would let the stream run, but in pause screen. And I would be back in about half an hour. If that's okay. I can also cut the stream and come back later. However it is. Last. Oh, wait a minute. That is not true. Last is tomorrow, 22? So we end the Shitbox Cup tomorrow? But that wouldn't make sense. Well, okay. Then, now we know. I'll be back in half an hour. See you very, very soon.
I can feel you in my heart, lost in the desert. But we'll stay together, wander forever. We'll stay together in the night. But we'll stay together, lost in the desert. We'll stay
All right, welcome back. Hello. There we are. Okay. What shall we do? Shitbox Cups. Yeah, Shitbox Cup is about half an hour. Yo, Trimes! I'm back. So MG is driving. He did some MX5 cups, some DNFs, but he is fast. I know him from one of the last races in Shitbox Cup from other maps, but I think he was also in the Shitbox Cup Season 1. Right. Then let's get on track. We probably forgot everything. But, we'll learn. Nice, Krillian, nice. That's exactly what we are doing right here, right now. Shit in a box with a cup. Yeah, let's get it. Let's... One of the last races. Apparently tomorrow it ends. But I don't think so. It should end Monday. And then we'll see, maybe third season. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you can't really drift with those cars, I think, right? Gulik should show up too in a few moments, I believe. Front wheel drive. Yes. Hislop. Dickersbrook. Water tower. Don't know how to take this. Still don't know. Sometimes it's pretty easy. Sometimes I'm just not getting it. I think we can make third in this corner. Make it happen. Gotta be faster. Not by doing this. Ugh. Yeah, almost. Yeah, that was clear cut. Let's see if Bruscino turns up today and maybe Diana. But I think Diana won it. He didn't give me a clear answer yet. Too fast. Yeah. Let's first maybe change the title to Shitbox Cup. Right. Okay, so let's see. First, let's maybe go for a little bit less fuel, a better wing. And let's try that. Oh, I don't know what that should have been. We destroyed the car just now. Nesbit? Not sure I have ever heard about him. Let's see. Almost lost it there. I think we gotta brake and then commit for the corner next time. Just throw ourselves in there. I wanted to do Shitbox with you, but my electricity just went down. Oh no! No, that's bad. Damn. I mean, I hope the electricity comes back in the next 15 minutes. So you might come in again. What do you think? Will it be something that will take a while, or would be great. Those are the last few races, and for the Shitbox Cup now, would be nice. Oh, there's a storm here. Oh yeah, well, that is the issue at the moment with some countries around. I wouldn't be, if it weren't for the storms and for the severe rain at the moment in the south of Germany, I wouldn't even be here at the moment. I would be on a festival and camping and stuff. But since the storms at the moment are brutal and rains and partial flooding, yeah, that's just nothing where you should build your tent and sleep outside. You made a 1.9.9. That's nice. I can assure you I will not get a sub 10 today. Basically have to learn the whole track right now. I started this year to go to festivals, and the one that would be around the corner now would be an electronic festival. It's not my kind of music, but I like the vibe festivals and just being there and doing some stuff with strangers, with unknown people. 2 weeks ago I was at the Reggae Jam. Again, not my kind of music. I'm not into reggae that much, but the vibe is just great. And I think 4 weeks ago, no, I think 8 weeks ago, I was on another electronic festival. If I may ask, how do you go to festivals with your leg? So I do sit in a wheelchair, yes, but I was able to basically put everything together. I do put the tent on my legs while driving with the wheelchair, and the rest comes behind the wheelchair, like sleeping bag, thermo, like a mat to sleep on, and that stuff I usually put in and around my wheelchair, under my wheelchair, behind my wheelchair. And yeah, to building the tent or putting it up, that's not the issue. I started doing it by myself, yes. Because usually the festivals I go to or wanted to go, nobody else wanted. Nobody else said, hey, I would come if you want. So I said, then I will do it alone. And yeah, I did that. Usually those are all around the country. For the last electronic festival I went to, I drove by train. And it took me 17 hours. So I had to spend the night on a train station. That was pretty brutal. But yeah, I wanted to go to a festival, so I'm not gonna say no just because a tough train ride is the issue. And it was very, very memorable. I still have a lot of small little goodies in a little capsule, in a little box. And all those are some memorable items I brought back. And it was pretty fun. It did rain there too, but I survived it, so no worries. And at Reggae Jam I was alone as well. That was really, really fun, yeah. And yeah, if the weather would have been better, I would have gone to the Echelon Festival in Bavaria, in Germany here. But with the current weather situation, it's just not... I can't make it. I can't just... Especially because I don't have a car or something like that. If my tent gets wet or rips and I get wet, I can't just leave. I have to put everything together. I have to catch the train, and it's not one train. It's around 6 or 7 trains, so it's quite the journey. So I have to know ahead if it rains extremely. But yeah. Also, because I couldn't go to the Echelon Festival, now I can cast the muffler tomorrow. That was a choice I was going to make at some point, but luckily for us, the weather in Bavaria is bad. So I can make the muffler now, can host the muffler and cast it. So sometimes life just picks a solution for you. I wasn't sure what to choose, if I should go to the festival or make the muffler. Well, weather decided it. 5 minutes. I have not yet made a good lap, I think. Yeah, 13, 14. Okay, 11. Yeah, nah, well. Nesbit. 1.9.2. I was the weatherman and... Oh, yeah, okay. You are the weatherman. I get it, yeah. Well, lucky for me. Lucky for me. It would have been great to go there, but it's great to be here now. Anyway, so... I'm not really a person to regret something. To say, oh, I could have gone. I'm still joined. I think I okay. So, power is still off, or... At the moment, you are not... Yes, you left it. You are not registered at the moment. That sucks, man. I would have loved to race you again. We have another one from Slovakia here who will race. I've never heard about him, but another one from Slovakia is racing now. We see how he managed, but yeah, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. But yeah, I'm not a person who regrets not going somewhere or something, so I see it like it is, and at the moment streaming here is really nice, so I don't regret not going to the festival. Well, that's what it is, living in a small village. Yeah. I feel you. I had that issue when I lived at my parents' house, which is it is a smaller village than where I live now, at least in terms of electronics and technology and internet availability. And once you had a problem with the internet, if you constantly... Yeah, I know. Negative talk should be... I know. Thanks for the tip. I will try. But I also don't want to be too unrealistic with myself. So try to be a little bit between those two options, to not say, oh, I'm gonna win it for sure, I'm the fastest on track and nobody is as good as me. And I also don't want to say I'm definitely going to be last. I try to find a good middle way there, but I'm not there yet. I realize that. That's true. And I'm still very, very new to sim racing, so I have to expect every other driver that races here to have more experience, or I don't know, than me. I should not expect that. Sometimes there are new guys who start as well, but I just I always see amateurs or pro-ams and think, I'm never going to be as consistent as that. But yeah, that's not a good talk. I should stop with that. I should start worrying about other things. And yeah, I also I think it's good to always compare your performance with yourself and not with others. That's what I did in physical training. So I should start doing that on the racetrack too. To just say, I try to be better than last time, better than yesterday. That's very nice of you. So far, oh. Yeah, I know. Okay, gotcha. So far, you guys were very helpful to me, helping me with every little bits with the Nordschleife or Gulik with Olden Park, driving around and setting up setups, sharing setups with me. So I am very grateful that you guys helped me so much. And I hope I can retain some of it. Because every time I get to Olden Park, I always need some 10 minutes to get into the groove again. And it would be so much better if this is a thing that's like bike driving. Like you don't really forget it. Really good and funny streamer to watch. That's very nice of you. Extremely underrated. Yeah, well, I'm very, very new. So at the moment I keep telling myself that not many people had the opportunity to come and watch for now. But that's very nice of you. Thank you. I hope to get more viewers for sure. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. I do it for fun as well, but conversations like this, and I mean both of us, we know about ourselves for I think 3 days now, 2 days, 3 days. Unintentionally funny and entertaining. That's great. That's good to hear. This is kind of a new me, so I have to work out some of the stuff that is new for me. The whole festival stuff that also started this year. It started when I was going to a race for the first time on circuit and watching Formula E, and I thought to myself, your whole life, not the whole life, but majority of your life, you just, I don't know, waited for someone to come with you. Why can't you do things alone? Why can't you talk to new people? Why does it always have to be friends who accompany you to such events? And now I do this every day. So don't give up on streaming. Oh no. I will put out content as much as I can. I want to earn my the affiliate, the Twitch affiliate, so that the chat can even do more. That we have more tools to get a good stream going. Stay consistent, even when loyal viewers are gone. If you go through the worst days, you will be rewarded in the long end. That's also very nice. Again, that is a thing I thought about having bad days, because the last 3 days were pretty good. I had a very, very great stream after a very, very great stream, and then the day before yesterday we had the raid of the century for me. This was huge to get 50 people watching me at one time, to get rated by such a huge channel. And all that was such a nice evening. Can't say it enough how much fun I had talking to new people. And yeah. And that would be if I would have gone to the Echelons Festival, then this raid would have never happened. So in all, this was a very, very good decision in the end. And of course there will be down days where loyals will not be here when I don't have as many viewers, but the important thing is that I have fun and that the people who do watch me have fun as well. And yeah, that's basically what I want to achieve here. Yeah. See it as a line going up, but with ups and downs on the way. Yeah, for sure. It's a process for every streamer, I guess, to continue to improve always, every day, maybe a little bit in terms of quality, and to learn along the way and to not give up just because, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's a day where you don't feel so good, or maybe it's a day where the viewership is not as high, but yeah, that should not put me down in any way. For the future, I have to basically announce that now, after September, so at September, starting with September, I won't have as much time in the daytime anymore, so it will probably be evening streams altogether, just as a reminder that I won't have as much time in the early time of the days, like morning, midday, and it's probably all going to happen in the afternoon, which is perfect for Shitbox Cup. And the muffler will always happen on Sunday, and I will try to be here every time when the muffler goes, because casting is so much fun. Casting really is so much fun. And if the broadcasting system works tomorrow, I don't see why the stream won't get very, very fun and very, very entertaining. We took another system, so we since last time on Lausitzring, we had a problem with the B-cast, with the broadcasting system for Assetto Corsa. I switched to another system that is called, I believe, VCTV, ACTV, so Assetto Corsa TV, television. And we will see if that system works better and doesn't mess up the order. It also looks a bit better. It's a bit more detailed. You can look at gaps and how many places someone gained, how many places someone lost. So we are getting very, very close to something that looks good and that gives enough information for everybody. You will see it tomorrow before the race for sure. I will test it on the free practice. At 110, yes. 110.9. Yes, I think my lap record here, my personal best, is a 1:10.6 or something like that. And we have to look out for... is MG noch... Okay, MG is still driving. He is fast. He did the fastest lap yesterday, so thank you very much. I think that's pretty good. I didn't really realize it. I just talked the whole time and just let it come naturally, which is probably the best idea at racing, to not overthink corners, to just get into the flow. Oh, by the way, Gulik, you can vote now. The vote will go until tomorrow in the evening. So, plenty of time. I hope it works, that after the stream ends, the poll will still run. But it should. It should still run then. And, yes. Also, Gulik, if you are still there. It is the... Okay, it doesn't say it. Right. It is the Porsche... let me just look it up. It is the 718 Spider RS from 1960. I had to take an old German car since... Yeah, I think it's the best idea. If we race on German tracks in German cars, then why not take everything? If you try to improve your stream quality skills 1% every day, at the end of the year you... Yes. Oh, that sounds like somebody read Atomic Habits. Or did you just do the math in your... Okay. What a good book. Is it mod? No, it should be in the Japanese. No, it should be in a package, in the Porsche pack. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Krillian. And let's go. What a start this man had. Also, he has connection issues, so be aware of that. That was my fault. How could this happen to me? Oh, you think you never drove it? I mean, that would be a perfect way to test it, right? Oh, and by the way, Gulik, if you are on the Discord or something like that, you do have to, at some point until tomorrow, maybe have to tell me how to pronounce your name correct, because I usually looked everyone up, but I hadn't had the time at the last race to do it with your name. So I'm still basically guessing if I speak it correct. And if it's Philippe or Philip or... So basically how to pronounce it, since I want to do a good job while casting. And with the Italian peoples I was lucky because Claudio Diana gave me some voice messages and told me how to pronounce everything. And for the Lithuanian, I also have a guy who was able to send me voice messages. So I need to know. I don't want to be the next Murray Walker, F1 legend, but I do want to know how to properly pronounce names, and I think that's very important in my book. It's a form of respect, I think. Same goes for triumphs, by the way. If there's a special way to pronounce it. And since I'm learning languages left and right, I'm always up to learn new things. Pronunciation, very important. Nesbit and Edens are fighting. Or at least very, very close. It looks like side by side almost. Ah, there was a touch, I think. Small yellow flag. Yeah, MG almost a second faster. That's what I was... that was my fear. In the end, that he might be... If he overtook me... It was almost clear as day. You will get it. Okay. You mean MG or... Did you hear what I said before about... Oh, MG made a mistake, but not a big one. Did you hear what I said about pronunciation? Okay. Oh, I was already in fourth. I didn't shift up, and usually I shift down then in the corner. Eden's drive-through for cutting. Oh, that's bad. That's unfortunate because he again was very, very close to get his first win. Why was there a yellow flag here? Oh, and okay, I see. MG puts out fastest lap of after fastest lap. 2 minutes. 2.5. Ah, 111. Yeah, there I did a mistake, I think. An oopsie, so to speak. Ah, that was almost good. I could have pushed a little bit more. Then I would have been able to really go for it. I think I could also stay in third here, I believe. MG 19.0. Crazy. But that was the same on the other track. What was it called? Knockhill. So I'm not sure how, but he has a good understanding of the track once he gets to know it. He's also not should not be considered as a rookie. It's quite fast. One cut warning is okay, I can live with that. Oh, can't live with that though. No, come on, don't give that to me. That would be... I don't feel good if you give it to me. I saw you wiggling there. Okay, final lap. Again, could have pushed earlier, but sometimes you do, and then you are sideways and go to the gravel, and sometimes everything's good. Thank you for giving that to me, Trimes. 1.9.4? How did I do that? What? How did I... but you did give it to me. I saw you wiggling there in the back. You could have overtaken, but... I think I had the worst race. I think you did good with Nesbit. But then something happened. At the start, I think you touched MG. A little tip for racing: turn off tire smoke and particles, because if there's a crash in front of you, you often can't see through the smoke. Dude, oh yeah. I have a very, very good clip on my YouTube channel about that, where you can't see nothing. Let me show it to you. But yeah, I will turn it off just now. Can I do that in Content Manager, or do I have to do this in the Assetto Corsa menu? Particles FX. Now, where could I find the custom shader patch? Particles FX. Yes. The whole extension, you don't need to if you don't want to. Yes, I am at, so completely turn it off or turn off some smoke. Fireworks, only new smoke and dust. Let me see if I can find it. New smoke and dust is inactive. All right. Okay. I did turn it off now, so it's gone. Because I had problems with smoke from back in the day. Let me look that up. Where is it? Also, helps with FPS. But you don't have this problem, probably. I don't have the best PC, but also Trimes said that my graphics settings might be a little bit under and could use some modifications maybe. So if I boost it anytime soon with some mods and stuff, I might I might have a problem with FPS, but at the moment it looks good. I think we are every session is at about 120, which is not utilized since my full HD monitor has 60 hertz, and yeah. Don't think you need mods, especially with racing with 20 plus cars. I'm just you told me that you use mods, and if I can make the game look a little bit better and not destroy it in the process because it's too much to handle. But yeah, there is a lot to do, so let me just show you. By the way, it is of yeah, I will send you a video soon, the one I used. Okay, perfect. Do that. So where is it? Think I called it. Where are you? An incident, unsafe rejoin. Oh, that was back in the day. Let me put that up. I have more than 1,000 mods, but it doesn't really matter. It's more that if the map is not optimal. Okay. What a shit race I had in Shitbox. Man. Too tired. Hey, don't put yourself into this. It's all good. I think without the drive-through, you might have been comfortably there in second place, because MG was fast, but you guys were way in the front. Oh, by the way, I should apologize to MG because I did go into him quite aggressively. Was BS with the cut. Okay. Hey, sorry for the bump in the start. I was sideways. Nothing I could do, but 100% on me. As you see, I already rode with him about you will get a Pro-Am license in no time, because he is so fast on Knockhill. So yeah, I made this video to just so that you can just see. And the smoke was a problem in that instance, because I did not see what was going up ahead. Yet now I saw that it was yellow flag. Did you see that? Did you see that? At here, I know there is a yellow flag, so I go back. I go off the throttle and think, where will they be? Somewhere there should be. And at that moment, I knew I was dead. Of course, I know this isn't my fault, but it's funny that both of them, left and right, came back on track, like, unsafe. So this is an unsafe rejoin, for sure. And this is the same. This was, it was such a race. And those little snippets of the MX-5 Cup, in this instance, it is, what's it called? It is Lime Rock Park. Yeah. But yeah, this was it. What I wanted to show. I have stuff like this sometimes, and put it on the YouTube. So small incidents like this. But yeah. So what to do next is the question. Should I? Okay, maybe it's. Oh, and nice, Gulik, that your electricity is back now. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that you couldn't be there for the shitbox. I hope this does not happen tomorrow. Please check the weather. I do not want tomorrow on the muffler that you have a bad race because of thunderstorms. Yes. Also, I think it's we have I think I already talked about it, that I might announce something tomorrow, but the thing is, it might not work. WSS is probably not gonna accept the mod, so the thing I was going to announce will probably not be announced tomorrow. I can show you what I would have announced if you want, and what the idea behind that would have been. Up for Hell. Hey, Grizzly is here. Hello. How's it going? Up for Hell Divers, you mean? I don't think we can do today, since I'm pretty much at the end of the stream, and I can't do too long today because tomorrow is the big race. We will do a very, very big race tomorrow, which I cast on this channel. So probably not tomorrow, no. And probably not today. We can do next week if you want. If you have the time. Try and figure out how mute you out from my stream. Oh, I don't know. Not today. I don't even have Helldivers 2 installed. We could do something on Monday if you want. I can only offer this, and that's just. But where were we? Where were we? English. We'll see how Monday will go. Yes, please shoot me a message if you have time. You know how it is. Flying in that new theater. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, then I wish you good luck and give me a message when you know more. Right, so where was I? Yes. We will probably don't have the next championship on WSS. I could now tell you what I had planned and show you if you want. And then we can quickly talk about it. I am shutting my PC off, but I will watch your stream on my phone. Okay, Trimes. Perfect. Alright. Then, let's talk about it. What I had in mind was, of course, a championship, a new one. I won't race tomorrow, Trimes, in the muffler. I'm the organizer. It would be almost illegal to... Yes, okay. Or talk about new champ... Yes, we will talk about the new championship. I will show you the little, very, very bad edited trailer I put together for it. And then I might tell you what it's all about. Alright, let me put myself out of here. Let's open display capture. There we have it. Okay, so it's a minute. I'm not gonna talk too much. Oh, I thought you were racing, but no. I will be the commentator. I will be the caster because I can't be organizer and race. That's just I don't think that's legal. All right, so this is what I had planned. All right, so let's unravel this. The car is fairly old, like you saw, and yes, you are right, Gulik. This might have been exactly the track. I'm not sure how to pronounce that track, but yeah, the MT-77 1. I do not have it in. I unfortunately do not have it in English, but those kinds of cars were used in 1970, 77 they were built until 88, 89. Because Eastern Germany was not really part of the normal part of Germany, like the Bundesrepublik. They weren't part in Formula One. And that's when the Russia and the whole Soviet Union put together a championship. They called it the Cup of Peace and Friendship. And all those tracks of Eastern Europe, especially, yeah, you already saw 8 of them. Bikaniki is part of that too. So everything in Eastern Europe was part of the calendar, and you had Eastern Germany cars, Russian cars, Estonian cars racing each other. They look quite nice. I would even say the MT-77/3 is even better. I have to look it up if I can find it. I did send someone. Let me just look it up. There it is. So this is at the height of it. So these are basically Formula. If you remember Formula 2000, that is basically Formula 1300. Those are Lada motors, engines, Lada engines. I might put that information in, yes. So the problem is this is not very well researched. It was called Formula, so the Wikipedia article is not very big. But yeah, it was single-seater, open wheel open cockpit circuit car racing. Specifically created for drivers from the communistic bloc. So that's it. Then we have stuff like this. Those are the Metalex cars. I think those are Estonian cars. And all those engines were Lada engines, at least for those cars that we just saw, the MT-77. But here we have engines from the Dacia, Polski Fiat, Skoda, Wartburg. And all those cars had around 1,300 cubic meters. So they were all about equal. Just in terms of aerodynamics, they had differences. And then they put them onto Eastern European tracks and let them race. As we see. Schleiz, this is German Democratic Republic. Autodrom Mosk, Minsk, Kiev, and as part of the Cup of Peace and Friendship. I hope it's not from that one Lada, I think. We can check that out, but where can I find that? Well, adoption of the Lada, cast engine block. So I think it's that thing. So they put stuff from that, and as far as I know, the car that we just saw in the trailer, in the MT-77, they put everything that they had for car parts. They put everything into these cars. So brakes were from another car manufacturer, because in the GDR, German Democratic Republic, you had to make do with what you had, and repairing was just a way of doing things. You weren't in the you haven't had the capitalism, because Soviet Union was a different kind of government, and then you had to repair stuff about it, and you had to put everything you had, from small wipers to the windshields and stuff you had from different car parts, and you built basically a Frankenstein's monster, and you raced that thing. And it's so interesting, but yeah, the problem is about the mod base, unfortunately. That will be about who can get better exit off corner. Yes, they if you race them on bigger tracks with wider streets, you usually can just send it into the corner. You sometimes have to be a little bit careful, but sometimes they seem quite slow, and then there are tracks where the streets are a lot more narrow, and they feel very, very fast. Pikerniki, for example, the Latvian racetrack that I showed you before. Wasn't this also on the last Grand Tour? The last Grand Tour. Can you elaborate what you mean by that? Gigolo. Clarkson, May, Hammond. Oh, I'm not really. I have to be honest. I'm not really into old Top Gear. I have seen some snippets of the show, but I have never really actively watched it. But now that you mention it, I did search on YouTube for Formula Easter, and did not want to do that. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Formula Easter. You are right. Exactly. The Euro crash. I actually saw this. So yes, this was on the Grand Tour. Races a Soviet-era Formula Easter car. Yeah, those exactly were the cars that... I'm not sure what exactly he is racing. Ads. So many ads. Okay, so this is a Polish track where he's racing. Ooh, so this should be exactly the time. Those seem to be older cars, so this is probably from the early days, 60s, 70s. They are driving through my country in that episode. Oh, cool.
He overtook someone.
It's just such beautiful cars. They have the 70s style Formula 1 aesthetic, but just not the power. Oh yeah, okay. That's MTX, which is Metalex. I think those are the Estonian cars.
Or fish next time he comes.
Also, they showed the one interesting thing we made, flying car. Oh, okay. I will watch all of this, I think, especially because I want to see the crash, but yeah. That's the idea I wanted to. So, if we do it, yeah, it was a different it was a different. Oh. Oh.
This is the fast one. Here he comes. Is that it? Oh shit!
Oh, he's losing.
I can do that one in fourth, I reckon.
Okay.
Is that in? No. No. What? Hammond's off.
Oh, so they didn't film it?
Oh! Means somebody's gone off. Somebody else has gone off.
Ah, okay. Now we see it.
Is that?
So we didn't really see it, but yeah, okay, he crashed. Yeah, so we might do an Assetto Corsa server for this. So I might do a Assetto Corsa server for this so that we can do it this way, but then I have to count everything by hand. So we will race every racetrack we want, and after the race I will just make snapshots and then give points by hand. It's not as good as I thought it will be, but if it doesn't work over WSS, we will do it this way. I do have to see if we can do it though, since the mod is for personal use only, and a tournament with a prize pool is not really personal use, I think. Yes, he crashed, but he didn't really get into the barrier. They pushed him into... Oh, he stopped like a meter of it. Okay. So for dramatic effect, they pushed him into the barrier. Right. A lot of leagues still do it that way. Yeah, I mean, we have to see if we can use the mod for the tournament. So I might have to write some modders and ask if I can use that in a tournament with a prize pool. We will see. It will be streamed, that's for sure. So you can bet on that. But would have been easier if it's on WSS, but oh well. So that's it. I will probably re-announce it tomorrow when the race is over or when the race is going on, if we have the time. But yeah, now you know. We plan on doing Formula Easter with the old cars and doing every track that is on there. Probably a very fun racing experience. And if we get the people together, then I don't think this will be boring. And let's see. We have to look at that. At the moment, we have 16 drivers for tomorrow's race. 16. With people like, of course, we know. We know him, we love him. The man, the myth, the legend, Gulik. We have Giannoni, we have Vernole, we have Diana, we have Ramadan. So, the old troupe is still here. And then we have Tofastetti, who we also know, but, well, we have some people who are who I have not seen yet. Lobkov, for example. I don't know if, okay, Russia. Lobkov, okay. I think I can pronounce that. Kosher is back, Loss is back. I think that was Pave, right? Yes, that was the one from the stream 2 days ago, I believe. Or 3 days ago. SB, I don't know. We'll see. This will be a good race, I think. I'm pretty sure. A little bit sad that Broschino is not coming for some reason, but Diana will make up for that, I think. All right. Should we do anything else? Is there another thing we could do for today? Or do we call it a day? Any ideas? Any recommendations? I don't want to go for Cadwell Park, so MX5 is out of the question. Nürburgring Sprint. In 7 minutes, Nürburgring Sprint with the Porsche 911 on the Nordschleife. Anybody in for that? I mean, Triumphs is in bed already, because he has his thing turned off. It's very good race. A lot of people here. Do we have to pre-qualify for that, or what does OSRW mean? I've seen that so many times now, and I don't know what that is. Not this one. What does it mean? There is pre-qualification. Huh. Is there? Okay. Because at the sprint here, I can just confirm now. Doesn't seem to have that. But it's also, it's a wild thing. One lap will take 9 minutes. Yeah. Would you be willing to, or would you say, let's call it a day? It's your choice. 6 minutes. Because I'm not sure if that's a thing with pre-qualification that you have to do when you are not premium, but I can just go now. Let's go. Okay. I can put my wheel back. All right, then. Let's go. Let's go. You know how I am on the Nordschleife, but yeah. Let's see. Let's hope we don't destroy ourselves completely. Um. Remember to cancel the registration. All right. I mean, oh God. Oh, Gulik, we are not even in the same. I think we are not in the same division. Because it's again. Yeah. Oh, Veremevich. I remember him. By the way, can you maybe set up a donation link? Ooh, I'm not. I'm not sure I want to. I think about it. Look, now I joined right now. Yeah, you are in Division 1 while I am in Division 1. Oh god, I just... Okay. Triumphs, I think about it. But I'm really unsure about getting money from people. But I think about it. Okay, so we are both in Division 1. Those are 27 cars in one division. This will get brutal. You know that, hopefully. But it's wild there. Yeah, for sure. This will get bad. I have not yet made... Okay, I mean... I had 16 contacts. Yeah, I mean, it's not a racetrack for 27... Probably others in the future want to support your stream. Yeah, I get that. I get that and I appreciate that. That's why I have to think about it. First thing, I don't have a... I'm in Germany, it is a weird financial situation to get money, for me at least. So I have to think about it. Yeah, I can't really talk too much about that, but it is a weird thing. If I choose to do it, then I will let you know. But at the moment, there is a possibility over at Streamlabs. But yeah, for now, let me pay you if you win the muffler. Something like that. I don't have a problem for now to pump money in. But if I get money, it gets weird in the financial district here. Okay, let me get my water. Up. What I thought about, if we get affiliate, then we do need to have emotes and stuff. And I'm not very creative, so I have to find someone to make basic emotes and like, yes, little logos and stuff. So that will be a thing we will have to talk about at some point, where we chat about a little bit what people's... Oh yeah, a big mustache and a cappy. That's perfect. Yes. If you feel creative, I would appreciate something like that for sure. Because I can't. I'm just not good at drawing and stuff. And I want something basic. Oh, I'm in Division 2. It seems I'm in Division 2. Yeah. Just something like if you subscribe to the channel, then you get a little badge. Something like this. Something very, very small at the side of your name when you really subscribe. Once we are affiliate, then something like this. And I would love if the people who oh no, that's sad. I wanted to drive with you. Yes, I also thought I was in Division 1, but it seems somebody else came in. And it's probably MG who came in. So no qualification, by the way. No qualification whatsoever. Just race. 3 laps. I just try to keep it safe and to not crash. Oh, and I should probably put that out. Yes. So, yeah. Stuff like this. I want to have something that the community likes. Something small and nice and emotes and some stickers, those little badges. Oh, there was a qualification in free practice. True, yes. Yeah, and especially the whole points. Because you get those. If we are affiliate, you can amount those weird points systems that. At the moment, we do this over at Stream Elements, but once we have those Twitch points, we would probably call them something goofy, like pit stops. And yeah, it could be a little tire, maybe, of some sort, a little wheel. And those are the points. Something like that. I can't really do that, but if we find somebody, or if I find somebody, either someone who really wants to support the stream would do it, or I can also find someone at Fiverr or Etsy who does stuff like that. So we will see, but maybe we talk about that once we have affiliate. I don't think it would be a good idea to talk about it to get too deep into it, because we need affiliate first. The emotes can be funny too. The way you wave when someone joins the stream, for example. Okay. This is all stuff that I do very, very unintentionally. And don't really think about. But it's interesting then that I wave funny. But yeah. Something like this. I don't have a problem with that. With getting something that is funny for the viewers. We just have to find something. That's what makes you you. All right, how will we approach this? Oh, the biggest thing is, since I am in Division 2, I start in the front. I am going to get destroyed in turn 1. Probably. We'll see. And since MG is here, he probably knows the track. But no negative talk. Some people have ping problems. And 4 people already did not show... 3 people already did not show up. Oh! Nasty. Does it have to sound like that? Is this a normal sound? Is that the turbo, or is the engine just making that sound? Is it a hybrid? That's why I'm not a car guy. Just stay consistent and no risk. Yes. It sounds a little bit weird, right? It's not like a typical engine would sound. It's more like it's flat 6. Flat 6 means it's not a V shape but a flat, right? With straight cut gears. Okay, I don't... In driving it's better, okay. Okay. I do know something about cars, I guess. Did somebody see that in my mirrors right now? There's just a car that went sideways out of the track. And I think it's colliding with the trees right now. What a noise. But I mean, it's better than the Formula E cars. I can give it that. Those sound really, really bad, especially in high speed. I mean, middle is probably worse. Place to start. You want to start in front or in the back. If you don't want to crash, middle is probably the worst, yes. Okay, so... I hope I can get it together. So many corners. We have ABS and TC. I just can't switch it. Oh, because I haven't had the... Ah, yeah. Oh, it's alright. Let's just take it as stock as it is. Even the ABS and TC configuration. 3 laps. So we are here for about 20 minutes. 30 minutes? I'm sorry. Don't know how I calculated 3 laps of 9 minutes to 20 minutes. My math was way off. Go for the win. I will try. I will try. I hope it sounds better when it drives. Jump start. Drive through in 3 laps is quite a lot. It's really high rev. Is that normal? Probably. Too much. I hope that wasn't an unsafe rejoin. I've never noticed you never used the racing line. Yes, never. Never. I always make my own racing line and try to learn it. Braking points and stuff are things you have to learn, not... Hope that wasn't unsafe as well. High revs. It's really... It's... You go and you can already shift up. What are they doing? What the fuck? They just got destroyed. If they have damage, that's good for us. One disconnected, alright. Okay, now to learn the track again. Stay high revs, okay. What the fuck are you doing? All the time you have to leave a space. I'm sorry. Server incident. Yeah, because he touched me. The things I was able to do full throttle, or flat, as the cool kids say, can't do full now. What was that? Why do all of them have ping problems? Fuchsröhre, yes. Foxhole, right? Oh, the Adenauer Forst, yes, I remember. The fucking ping problems of the guy in front. Okay, Adenauer Forst, what comes next? Metzgesfeld, that was okay, I think. I have to say, with the MX-5, this was much more laissez-faire. You didn't have to watch too much. You can put, but since this car is so fast, you have to brake at basically every corner. Yeah, I tried to not push. Dreifach rechts, 3 times right. I know after Dreifach right comes this. I did know it. What am I doing? Okay, that was stupid, I know. Alright. Now comes Breitscheid. After Breitscheid comes Exmühle. Right? Yes, Exmühle. Then another corner and then comes Bergwerk. Yes, Bergwerk. I hope I don't confuse Gulik if he listens while I race. And it is Bergwerk. And Bergwerk is a hairpin, sort of. And now we are in Kesselchen, which means very little pot. Notkurve. Ah, Klostertal. I braked way too early, because now comes the hairpin. Steilstrecke. Yes. That's important for me. That's the only thing. Carousel comes now. Because if I know the name, then I know what corner it is. If I don't know it, then it's blind for me. I have to remember things. That's the way to learn for me. And for example, Hohe 8, I have no remembrance of crashing hard there, so I know that I can push a little bit more. And don't have to watch for Wippermann. Don't have to watch for a hard corner where I have to brake like a madman. Eschbach, I think. Yes, Eschbach. Hard corner. More or less, not very hard. Oh, yeah, Brünnchen. That was... That's always stupid. Eiskurve. Eiskurve is... Yes. I did remember it the moment I saw it. I have to watch out for Eiskurve. Pflanzgarten 2. Pflanzgarten 2, sorry. Stefan Belloff S. Schwalbenschwanz. And somehow there is the little carousel. Oh, I hope Gulik is doing better. Probably is. DRS enabled, yes, of course. Let's put the rear flaps somewhere and get real crazy. Right. And after that it gets very, very interesting. Because with the Mazda, I could go almost flat. But not now. Not now. Antonius something is coming up. Antonius Buche. 1. And I think after the 4th corner I have to go into a hard braking zone. 3. 4. There it is. I'm so smart. And T13, I think. Yes, T13. I mixed up the revs there. That was not good. Sitting hurts. MG is first. First place. Okay, 1 lap. God damn it. God damn it. We're still here. We're still here. The one behind us, those are some seconds, so at least 10 seconds behind. Since this changes after every corner, somehow. Michael Schumacher S. That's right. You wrote something. Focus now. I try. Focus, George. Focus. Yeah. Should we have taken more fuel? Hatzenbach bogen. We going into Hatzenbach now. Hatzenbach is a little bit complicated since I can't really make out when the corners are sharp, like this that comes now. The next one is sharp, I believe, as well. Yeah, there one. There. Hoheneichen. Queddelbacher Höhe. This one, the next one is not flat. Maybe it is. Maybe we just took it wrong earlier. Arenberg. Now we are driving through the foxhole, and there comes the Adenauer Forst. And I think it comes right after that one. Here we have to brake, and there it is. Brake. Into second. Okay, Adenauer Forst worked. Perfect. Metzgesfeld, I think 4th, 5th maybe. Not faster. Kallenhardt is... Yes, Kallenhardt I always forget about. Spiegelkurve was alrighty. Dreifach rechts. And down here, completely into exactly Wehrseifen, whatever that fucking means, because it's weird. Breitscheid. Exmühle. And the hairpin at Bergwerk. Kesselchen, which I think we might do in 4th or 5th. Kesselchen is quite casual. The little pot. Flat. No. No. That was Seilstrecke. Now should come Karussell, right? Yes! There it is. Second. I typed that earlier, but delay. Yeah, okay. No worries. No real damage done. Hohe 8 I have to remember. Or at least the one before. Hedwigshöhe. Wippermann. Eschbach. Brünnchen. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Bei Eiskurve, yes. After Brünnchen comes Eiskurve. Have to remember that. Landsgarten 2. Landsgarten 2, there it is. Stefan Boll is. Stefan Bellow. That is basically flat. At least it feels like it. No, it's not flat. It's not flat. It's not flat. Alright. That was bad. Kleines Karussell. I mean, we are 4th anyway. Should we go for repairs? Yeah, probably not. Ah, that was a really, really unnecessary crash. 1. 2, 3, and at 4 we have to brake. Should we repair? Or it's an unnecessary crash? No, shut up. It's let's go for it. I can deal with that. Have to use quite a lot of force in right-handers. But yeah, unnecessary crash. But in terms of places, we did not lose anything. We have to say that the other one is 100 seconds in front. So we will end the race in 4th. Which would be the last one who finishes, but it's not the last one overall because of the retirements, and I think I'm happy with that. The fact that I have raced this track never, but practiced on it 2 days ago for the first time. I think the fact that we did not crash ourselves completely to shreds and we didn't crash into someone, I'm happy. with that. My foot does not want to keep on the brake pedal. Thank you very much, Triumphs. Think so too. Without the crash, I think I would be very, very proud of myself. Fifth can't get us. Oh, fifth is still on. So we aren't even last place. Oh yeah, Tim, right. Yeah, my name is Mick, but you might already know that, and or just Sigil. Sigil is okay. Fuchsröhre down to Adenauer Forst. I have It's really easy with that card to forget shifting up because you don't really hear the motor struggling, and since it's always high revs, you don't really notice it. So I am sometimes driving maximum revs and I just don't realize it because the sound is not immediately recognizable. That's the word I was looking for. Seifen, yes. I did know it would come, but just didn't brake enough. Into Breitscheid. We have to look out for penalty now. So keep clear of the walls. Because I believe after 14 incident points you get a 15-second penalty. Or something like that. Every server has different ideas of that. Back. And I do not want to lose this place just because I touched a wall one time too many. But hey, Nürburgring, Nordschleife, it's fun. It's fun to drive. It's so much calculating in the head that I really, really appreciate the track for what it is, because you just have to think about every corner that comes up and think, how will I survive this? Klostertal is almost flat. Steilstrecke, and now the big carousel will come. There it is. Well, we are at the carousel when the one in front of us is at the little carousel. So that's quite the distance. But we did alright. We did alright, I think. The next one, I might fight a bit more for positions. I'm still on tracks, I don't know, I'm still a little bit shy with, and especially in cars I haven't driven yet. I'm still a little bit shy in terms of fighting, and I start going out of the fight or trying not to get in contact with someone. 15 okay, there it is, the penalty. Flanksgarten. Oh! Stop and go for speeding. Oh my god. About 130 seconds, I don't think we can get that, right? $130 seconds he got. I think because he drove into the pits and with that penalty, we might get... I'm not sure what to say, but I think with his penalty, we get third. If we are good and we just need to go to the end now. Come on. I mean, we have 15 seconds as well, so... Stop here, we are fourth. On the results page, we are... You would not believe it. You would not believe it, we are third. We finished third. This is a podium! Yes! Yes! Yeah. SB did, I think, what... Oh, and he... Once you have driven this or any track so many times, the calculating thing... Yeah. Goes as always. Yeah, let's go. So he has 130 seconds penalty because he had a drive-through penalty for the jump start he did. I remember he had a jump start. So he tried to go into the pit right at the end. But you can't go into the pits at the last lap. So he got a penalty. And he also got a stop and go that he couldn't make. One of the worst races I ever had, but I'm happy for you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't race anybody. It was just me. We had heavy damage. Where do you end up? 17th. You started in the middle, you said, right? Oh, you had a penalty? Stop and go penalty. Speeding in the pit lane. Oh. After a big crash and completely destroyed car. And you speeded into the pit lane. And then got penalty, yes. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. MG said no problem. Wow. First race Nürburgring podium. I mean, out of 7 people who started, 2 who crashed in the beginning, 1 who left. No, he didn't even left. So 2 left. Well, this was fun to watch. Hey, thanks. Can you send... I can send you replay because there was like no chance I can do anything not to crash into them. Send it over to me on Discord or send me a link over at WSS. I like to watch it. Right. That was fun. It was fun to drive as well. Without the crash after the Stefan Belloff S, right at the end there, if we would have had a good suspension, and the suspension would have been broke, I would have enjoyed the last. I would have enjoyed the last lap way more. I am happy that you like Green Hell. Yeah, it's funny, I would have never thought I like it. It always seemed too big, too complex for me. But I think the complexity and the constant thinking about the turns that come up now, I think that's what makes it fun for me. So, in a way, the thing I thought I hate the most about it is what I actually enjoy. It is like a roller coaster for sure. It's also the corners are. It's just, yeah, you go through a roller coaster. It's basically that, yes. You're very right. Beautiful track. Beautiful track. And I'm glad I picked it up. But it was also the perfect time to pick it up. Because Trimes was there to help me. And to show it to me. If I would have done it alone, I would have probably went for 3-4 hours just non-stop driving that up and down. But the way we do it now, we have done it. And I for sure want to do a Nürburgring sprint more often. It was great. It was great. Funny. No problem. Okay, I have some problem with replays, it seems. That's weird. Oh, look at that. It seems there will be a race every day now. But it's not a series, I don't know. And another racetrack I have never raced is Macau. I have never been on that track. Which is probably also a sin, because it's has such a history in terms of F1 and some crashes. I think Mika Häkkinen had a big crash there back in the day. Hello. Propane? Propan? OG? How are you doing? Everything alright? I hope. They took... Oh. I don't think I even remotely gained pace rating. Let me look that up. Yeah, first timer here, just looking around. How are you? I am very good. We just made a few races. Tomorrow is the big race. A race we host. So I look forward to that. Yeah. It's nice that you found me. And also good that everything's good for you. Did we lose now or no? We did. Oh, there was no pace rating, right? No, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I have to go out. Okay, this does not work like... Yeah, here. Okay, let's first give SB the thumbs up. Oh, we gained. We gained. So I'm getting into sim racing drag drift after 2 years break, and I'm thinking about buying a Moza R5 and max it out. Is it worth it? Moza is pretty good. I would have gone for Moza, but it's just the more expensive equipment, and I got a very, very good deal on that Fanatec. But I looked at Moza's page and I saw the bundles that they have, and they look pretty good. Even a R5. Oh, you're from Denmark. Well, we are all neighboring countries at the moment here. Let me look that up. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, my voice cracked there. They have bundles here, so the R5 Racing bundle was what I was looking at. I was wondering what's the best, the R... Question is, what do you need? Is it Newton meters you are looking out, or just sheer quality and reliability? 5.5 Newton meters are quite okay. I think my one has 8, I believe, and I don't utilize it at all. Also, what is that bundle? 509. That's pretty good. To be honest, that is really, really good. I bought my complete set for 550, and okay, I got a play seat and some gloves and someone built it up in my room. Quality and not the stupid clonking sounds. I get cheaper. Okay. Well. Oh, the clutch pedal. 400 euro. If you get it for that, that's probably worth it then. Will you use it on your desk, or will you have a race seat? Something like that? .5 direct drive is perfect for normal racing. I would say so as well. Oh, I'm still in the race. That's why it doesn't close. Stupid. Yeah, for now I will use it on my desk. The wife doesn't want me to get a playseat too big. And we have a child on the way. First of all, congratulations. Second, yeah, playseat. That's also a thing. I got it from someone who hasn't had the room for it, so he wanted to get rid of it. And now I have the same problem that it's quite big, but shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. And there's always there are those things that you can fold. I think the playseat Challenger was pretty good. Not the Evolution. I think I have the Evolution, and the Challenger was, I think, foldable. Bruschino. No, not in this race, but Bruschino was not here for the Shitbox Cup today, so... Oh, I will go today. Have a good and fun. See you at Muffler. Yes. Get a good night's sleep because you will need it for tomorrow. I had much fun. Thank you for being here, Philip. There you go, Mr. Geige. At the moment, oh, I'm in the way. I'm sorry. Bruschino is in 3rd place. He wasn't here today. Claudio Diana wasn't here today as well, so... But that's the way it is at the moment. For the Shitbox Cup, at least. And I'm not sure if Bruschino will attend tomorrow for the Muffler. For the big race. We'll see. Alright, so... I'm also getting the Moser HBP handbrake and Moser H gear shifter. What will you get to mount it on my desk? Oh, that's a yeah. The foldable is not sturdy at all. Really bad. Okay then, but then you have the problem with room. That's why I... Right. Oh, he did get a penalty as well. Look at that. P31. P32. And where are we? Nowhere to be found. Oh, here we are. I can buy the table suspension for Moser handbrake and gear shifter, but then I need 2, right? I'm not really... Yeah, that's the question, right? Probably. Can't you show me the side of that? Racing... ... You mean that, right? The shifter table clamp? Yes. Yeah. Then I think you need 2. I don't think you can manage both on 1. God, I want something like this also. Maybe someday, maybe someday. Alright. Then, I'm not sure what the plan is for now. I don't have anything else. Come here, you. So we are probably calling it a day after 7 hours. Ah, we could make the 7 hours full. Let me get a drink real quick. I'm going to sleep, I think. All right, Trimes. Then we will call it a day. Tomorrow's a big day for us. The big race. I think I will get online around 10, 11 o'clock. Yeah, that's 860. It's quite a lot, but you buy a lot with it. And if you play much with it, seems pretty good. I do want to get myself some street maps as well, to some night chill maps where you can just drive, and maybe with AI and stuff. Nice. All right then. Highway, okay, Japan Highway Road. Something like this I need. Just something where we can, if we have downtime, we can just put on the mod and just go for some chill things. I mean, in fast cars it's always good. I can also just pull up Euro Truck Simulator, but in cars, yeah. Okay, so I have nothing else then, and that specific road. Okay. Okay, 99.30 hours in the last 2 weeks, so I'm gonna spend some cash next week on myself. Yes, you have to treat yourself. You have to be good to yourself, and you deserve. But alright, then. Tomorrow, I will come online at about 10 to 11, like I said. So you can expect me here. Then we will check the track. We will check the software, the broadcasting software. I am from Germany, yes. And Trimes is from a close neighboring country as well, so we are all, well, at 10 to 11 a.m. So in 10 or 11 hours, probably, since we are approaching midnight now. Are we? Yes, we are. See, we have such a gang here. Yeah, so, and then we will, yes. Oh yeah, yes. 10 to 11. About that time. We might even get 12, but yeah, 14 o'clock is the race. So at that point, the stream has to be online for sure. So 14 is the big race. I will probably go on 11. If I'm awake, I definitely want to see that. Perfect. That's good. That's good. You can even vote for the next car. That's the vote that's at the moment is on. It will go until tomorrow in the evening. So everyone who watches and drives can vote for the next car. So tomorrow is Sachsenring. Okay, that, yes. Oh, and Triumphs is racing, so... We are not doing bets, but you can support your favorite driver, for sure. I would try to get the action on screen and maybe do something. At the moment, everyone is driving in an Audi. So everyone Audi. It's Audi and it's German tracks and German cars. But everyone is the same car, so it's equal. The Audi Quattro from 1994. Let me show you. Yeah, it drives like a shit show, but it's nice. It's really, really nice to drive. It's this one. And yes, you can choose between the Audi Sport Quattro. That one, if it should stay for the next race. The next race will be Hockenheim. But tomorrow is Sachsenring. And you can choose between those those three things. Quattro from 94, BMW M3 from 86, or the Porsche 718 Spider. And yeah, that will be the pick for... I used to have an Audi RS4. Yeah, it's... So tomorrow this will be very, very interesting. Be sure to be here if you want to see. I might throw out a key to Assetto Corsa, a gifted or a gift. Gift the game. So if you are interested in that, that would be a possibility too. Yes, you can change your vote. You can't double vote, I believe, but you can change your vote. All right. Then, cool. It also drives pretty nice. We tested it on the Sachsenring. And we'll see what wins. It's going to be interesting for sure. Who is here practicing? Ah, Veremevich is practicing. All right. In terms of results, we see Vernole, of course, 140. The clear favorite at the moment. We won't participate, although we have a time here. I'm in the way again. But yeah. So this will get interesting. At the moment, 16 drivers are registered. It won't be boring. I'm gonna tell you that. All right. One day I'm gonna join. Hey, every time you want. It's so easy to get into WSS, and we already had 2 people who joined up and made an account and started racing. So it would be good to have you here on board. Still need to set a time. Any drifting? We ourselves don't do drifting, but WSS does drift fun and practice, and they have drift tracks for sure. Latvian Forest, Bikaniki, great track. So definitely possible. Drift Stadium. Oh yeah. Well, it's... Let me just... You will probably need to make yourself an account. Ugh. But maybe try World Sim Series Content Manager. Oh, yeah. That too. So WSS is pretty good for Assetto Corsa content. If you want ACC, there are so many platforms. Just pick one and you will be happy, I think. Oh yeah, I already have the game. Just never knew the site there. Yeah, it's pretty new for me too. I know it. I think I started 2 months ago. And since then, a lot of things happened. And you have daily races here. You have... technically, you have every half an hour there are races. Every half an hour you can do the MX5 Cup. I think every hour or two is ACC GT Series, and every 2 hours is Formula Junior. So you have always something to do. Of course, there has to be people for that, but yeah. This will get bigger. People are okay. I tried to change the system a little bit. Yes, Trimes. I bought my my Fanatec wheel. I bought this at the start of June. Or in the mid of June. In the mid of June. I mean, yes, I did race stuff like F1, but not with a professional wheel. I had a Logitech vibration wheel. It was okay. But everything I did, I pretty much played with controller. And now that I have this wheel here, I do more sim racing stuff, right? And the F1 games, I love them. I love them. The older ones. The newer ones, meh. Kinda meh. But 2013, what a game. What a game. 2015, yeah. But I started with F1 2018, and 2019 was probably one of my favorites. 2020 also very good. But the most time went into 2019. The whole Senna Prost thing with the... Especially because you could do the historic race scenarios, and they were pretty good. 2020 was also good, not gonna lie. But I don't know. 2019 has a special place in my heart. But after 2020, it starts to become a little bit meh. I didn't have 2021. I did buy 22. And I did not buy 23, and it did not came into sale again. So at the moment, I just have it because I have EA Play. But I don't use it. Do you have a team? We have a team here at WSS, which is Muffler Shop Racing. But we are still very, very small. But this is us at the moment. And the more we grow, the better. And we plan on doing some endurance races in the future. For sure you can. Once you have a WSS account, I will invite you. Or you can even just ask. So if you have a WSS account, give me the name, or just look it up under, I think, if you go race and find teams. Genau. Yes, then race, find teams, and there we should theoretically be under... Not even sure if there's another team. Yeah, Muffler Shop Racing, there you go. Oh, okay. I will send you an invite, or the other way around. There you are. Let me get you in. So now you technically only have to accept and then you are in. We will do some endurance races in the future. In 8 to 9 days there is one, but I'm still not sure if enough people show up for us to even start to participate. But we will probably do the 6 hours of Spa in 41 days. That one here. That is in 41 days. We have to pre-qualify first, and I think that will be okay. I'm gonna get it next Friday. If you at some point want to race, just shoot me a message. The Discord is in the Twitch bio stuff, but yeah, you can just add me as Sigilus, the name I have here on Discord. But because I don't want to force anyone to come on to the Discord channel, I know how cluttering and full the Discord can get if you have thousands of servers there. So you can just write me privately, or you come into the group, into the channel or server, and we get something going. At the moment, we race almost every day, because every day at 22 we have the Shitbox Cup. This will be every day. You can find it via the link. And so far, we do it every day. And if Season 3 drops, we are about to end Season 2, then this will be very, very interesting. Every evening at 22, Shitbox Cup is going. All right. Then, thank you everyone for watching. Until tomorrow, to the big day, be sure that you are there and maybe get a glimpse of it, and we will for sure have fun. All right. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the chat interactions, everybody. And have a great rest of the evening. Sleep well. Eat good. And, oh, for sure, propane. No problem. Every time. All right. Have a good one. Goodbye.